Psychnosis, what have you done? Released a terrible game. Ah yes, Synthetic Dimensions, the company that gave us this game. Hello everybody. Welcome to a fantastic game, the Chronicles of the Sword, indeed. We shall be investigating the world of King Arthur. Yes, I have a pipe, so what? I look very distinguished now, don't I? I wonder what the music is. Apparently it doesn't work with the MT-32. My right ear is currently enjoying the violins. Oh yeah, this is not that kind of funny goblin. Hey, Spicky. Yeah, this is not that kind of a game, Goblin. This is stupid. In its own silly way, but not the levels of the Town with No Name. Unintentionally funny, and also horrible. Hang on. I'll put on the Sound Blaster after all. Feels like that would be the better choice. Just a bit. Yeah, you could say Mask of Eternity, yeah. I mean, this is a adventure game. Lots of stupid, awful puzzles, but also apparently it does have fighting, which is really awkward. Like, horribly bad. So I will be saving the game every time the guy tells me to. Because apparently otherwise we will be here all night. But then again, we will be here all night because... okay. Sound Blaster it is. Just because... It is funny just because we laugh at the person playing it. Don't laugh at the person, laugh with the person. Otherwise nobody will have fun here. Least of all the person playing the game. I already have the update because I actually installed the game just before the stream. Chronicles of the Sword. Difficulty easy. That's what it says right there. Music on. Sound effects on, speech on. Alright.
Majesty, I didn't see you enter. I have not seen you here before. Welcome to the House of God.
Meanwhile, in another part of Camelot.
Majesty, I am your humble servant.
What can I do for you, Majesty? Should I hear your confession?
What can you do for me, priest?
Do you swear to uphold the law of God, to be noble and generous in all your deeds, to help the poor, to protect the weak, the aged, and the infirm?
I so swear.
I have come here to do
Jesus.
something for you. I am here today to give you such a gift.
Why did he look...
Of certainty.
Do you swear never to dishonor the court of Camelot, to protect your fellow knights, and to serve God and your country?
Now
I
pull
so
my
swear.
finger.
You shall know whether or not your God truly exists.
Well,
I declare, before all gathered here, you are now truly a knight of the Round Table.
now kill him. The king is dead.
priest! The priest is dead! Someone has murdered the priest! The king would have you find Merlin. The wizard has an errand for you. Be quick about you. He hates to be kept waiting.
Is it about the killing of the priest, perhaps, that we just heard screamed about?
This is your first day at Camelot. I stood for you, and I want to be proud of that decision. Don't come back until you have done Merlin's bidding.
How is it our first day at Camelot when we just got knighted? You think that we have met the king and everybody else already like hundreds of times? You don't just come a night like... Maybe we are noble, yeah?
Be careful with Merlin, Gawain.
Oh, we're
He's
Gawain.
not like the rest of us. He'd rip you apart with his magic as soon as look at you. He might regret it later, but that wouldn't help you. He's dangerous, so don't anger him.
We're Sir Gawain. Yeah, they meet him many times, and he has been here before he got knighted. They really didn't read the story well, now did they?
You still here? What's your problem?
This whole game, thank you very much.
Where will I find Merlin?
He's old. Old as the hills. Older, some say. You haven't looked hard enough.
I forgot that a lot of people here in the game just completely ignore your question. Like, where is he? He is very old. That's not the question. How does that relate to the question? I haven't looked hard enough. I mean, I was asking where he is, so don't tell me to find him when I'm trying to ask you where to find him. Fucker. Lancelot is a dick. Yeah, that's Sir Lancelot that we're talking to. He's a fucking dick. Completely deflecting. Tell me more about the sorcerer. I remember when I picked up an apple in the orchard. I got whipped very good for it, for being such a bad boy. I turned my ways from there on to holiness and piety. What has that got to do with the sorcerer? I don't care.
Tell me more about the sorcerer.
Time enough to learn about Merlin. There's plenty that know more about him than they'd like to know.
You didn't tell me anything! I mean, this is the humor of the game to me. Like, they completely deflect the questions. Like, this is such a shit show of writing. I love it. Get your snacks, get your drinks, everything. People, we'll be here the whole night and we're getting drunk.
Why did you nominate me to become a knight, Lancelot?
Apparently because he wanted to be a dick.
Because I saw in you a nobility, an honesty to which we all aspire.
So we are more honest than you? I can tell.
What does Merlin want of me?
That's a question you shouldn't ask around here.
I don't know. Arthur didn't tell me. Why don't you find Merlin and ask him?
Be careful, he might ask you to go find a shrubbery.
What happened to the priest? Who do you think killed him?
I don't know. Nobody knows. It looked like magic to me.
It looked like somebody just pulled his hand off.
I'll go and find Merlin.
Good luck.
Thanks, because you didn't tell me where he is. Dick. Oh boy, here we go. Oh yeah, check that ass. I forgot that Gawain has the glutes of a master. I mean, look at those buns. Damn. You could say that they went a little bit overboard with the character design here. Just slightly. Where am I going? Where the heck is that dining hall? This is the other thing about the game. We'll be walking around aimlessly. Any day now. Take your time. No need to hurry. We got all night. Ah.
The work of angels. I'll take one. There are plenty in here already. That fire is putting out some heat.
Well, it's a fire.
That fire. Good. It is lit.
There. That's what I needed to do. Whee!
English oak. The finest.
If you say so. Sure. Great sound effect on the fire, by the way. You can hear when it loops. It's got a good rhythm to it when you get to hear the loop. Where is the lantern? Ah, yes, it's probably top quality sound effects, yeah. Can't wait to hear what sound effects they have when we fight. Like what kind of clinks and clanks and oofs and ouches. Probably gonna be that kind of quality, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I changed the night fight into the C64. I'll fix that quickly. Commands. Ting, 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 ting. Ting, 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 ting. There. And zip. Done. Fixed. There, much better. Oh.
My Lord Arthur's throne.
Where his mighty buttocks sit.
Thank God. A lantern.
Then pick it up.
Thank God. I will need this. I fear the ways ahead are leaden with darkness.
Blood!
Alright, so we got the lantern, and now we combine it with the candle. There. We got a lantern. Lit. Boop, boop, Never played any Civilization? I mean, Civilization is not that, Horses are known for moving around a lot. Very restless animals. Also, apparently, this guy's name is Wilf. I wonder if he's Cocotoni Wolf. He ain't got no wings, though.
Hello, Wilf here. Don't mind the stench. You'll be wanting an arse then. Or perhaps your tackle polishing. I've got a nice bracing bit here.
Did you say orse or an arse? Because I'll take both, thank you very much. I'll have an orse and an arse. Do you know the Muffin Man?
Do you know the wizard?
Oh, the wizard, not Muffin.
Oh, you mean biblically?
No, dude, you just know him? Do you know where he is? Why can't anybody give me a proper answer?
Are you happy working at Camelot?
Happy is as happy does. Damn sight happier than that priest, if you don't mind me saying.
Where can I find Merlin?
Up, down, around. Not my place to say much. I've got me job. Responsibilities.
Thank you for your help.
Don't mention it.
Even Gawain's like, thank you for your help. Well, there is one certain situation when horses would move around a lot and being kind of restless or excited.
A strange implement, but with a multitude of uses.
Here, that's mine.
A strange instrument. The strangest apparatus ever created. A scoop! Or a spoon. Well, still. Spoon! It would be actually funnier if Gawain actually turned into the tick.
That's me manure bucket. On your own head be it.
I mean, I could wear it. Then I would have a helmet. Hey, Tyr, thanks for gifting Civilization 6 to a goblin. Now he can play with us if he wants to, on Saturday. It's very kind of you.
Morning. Welcome to my forge. I'm the blacksmith here. You're bright and early. Most of the court are still in their beds. I suppose you're here for your armor? Well, it's not ready yet. I just haven't had a chance. You wouldn't believe how busy I've been.
Too bad you're not the locksmith, that I could use the best joke ever. Like, who are you? How did you get here? I'm a locksmith, and I'm a locksmith.
When will my armor be ready?
Any time now.
Any time now. How about now? Is it ready yet? Is it ready now? Now? Now. Shall I come later? How about now? Just annoy the shit out of him.
Do you know where I can find Merlin?
You are new here, aren't you? The wizard's not that difficult to find. His home is old, almost as old as he is himself.
How long have you been the blacksmith here?
Since I lost my eye, I'm no good on the battlefield anymore.
I must go.
Certainly.
An elegant sword, Smith. A tankard? I'll take it.
No, you won't. The game won't let us.
A tankard? I'll take it.
See? It just won't let me.
Here!
A tankard? I'll take it. A tankard? I'll take it.
Here, that's mine!
There. The blacksmith prevents us from taking it. We just didn't hear him say it for some reason. No, we just didn't hear the blacksmith say, "Yeah, that's mine." So he won't let us take it. Don't know why our Gawain just wants a tankard out of him.
I'd better take this for luck.
Especially if we keep it that way. If you turn it upside down, then we're out of luck.
Fine weaponry.
Fine weaponry.
Fine weaponry.
You couldn't afford any of them. Leave them alone!
Yeah, I already have a sword, so fuck you. I don't need your stuff anyway.
More barrels. I wonder what's in these. They're sealed. Yards of new chains.
I made those. Every link cut and forged by hand. And I've counted every link, so leave well alone.
Well, I can't really get a link out of it. Maybe a Zelda, but not a link. Good sir, could you point the way out of your establishment? I apparently can't seem to find my way out. No, there it is. This small area here is the exit. Got it. Pixel hunting for a fucking exit. Ugh. Yeah, Civ 2 is 3.1 Windows only. It's not even on DOS, it's actually Windows 3.1. Or 3.x. As far as I remember.
They look quite damp.
You're damp. Weirdo.
This torch, glowing, but not a flame. What magic is this?
It's electricity. There's a light bulb in it.
Strong metal. Is this to keep me up here? Or something down there?
Ooh.
Perhaps I can open it. No, too heavy. This torch, glowing, but not a flame. What it will not budge. No, wait, it's moving.
And of course, you tried to pull it when it's a push.
It is so dark in here. I can't see.
Also, why does he have to talk so slow? You're not Shatner.
I can feel a breeze in here. I wonder where it is coming from. That's better. Now I feel properly prepared. There is a small bridge across the pool. There's something red glinting in the water. A human skull with ruby eyes.
Cool. There's actually a way to get those ruby eyes. The scoop. We scoop the eyes out. There. 2 perfect spheres of rubies. Never would I have ever thought of doing that. Because, why would you? How do you scoop such balls of rubies? I mean, you can just pick them. You got fingers. Why do you need such a huge spoon to scoop it out of the skull? This game is illogical in so many ways. Spock would hate this game so much.
I think this slab was once an altar.
Now the flame sound effect is even better.
It has dried blood on its surface.
Blood!
It's gold. I'm not sure about this dry brown stain.
Somebody took a shit in it. So what? Somebody's personal toilet.
It's an old knife. This is very old, but it may be useful.
Yeah, carve your own heart out with it. Problem is, nothing is telegraphed because the authors were lazy. I would have said that they were lazy. They were just stupid. Maybe they were lazy and stupid. We have solved the case of the writers of the game. They were stupid and lazy. No. I have figured it out. I know what the problem is, Gabriel. The many puzzles in the game are so incomprehensible because of the reason that this game was written by goblins from Loathing. It has to be. What if skull is with ruby eyes? Yes, you scoop to the scoop to using to get rubies. I mean, this is called a Sherlock pipe, So yeah, I would be using this if I play a Sherlock game. There are plenty of Sherlock games. I want to play the Case of the Serrated Scalpel again. I would actually play the later games that I've never played. There, that little spot.
A bas relief. Beautiful and so rare in our land. Very fine carving. I suppose Merlin found it in his homeland.
Serrated Scalpel is a great game, though. Yeah.
Strange the way they always seem to follow you. I wonder if I pressed this. I can't reach.
So apparently, to get through this, you need to hit the eye. But we cannot reach with our hand. So... Cool.
I wonder if I pressed this.
Well, I guess that's one way to open the door.
The king would have you find Merlin.
What?
Be careful with Merlin, Gawain.
Why did it start a new
He's
game?
not
I was
like the rest of
saving the
us.
game.
He'd rip you apart with his magic as...
What happened? You guys saw me press save game, right? Save game. What? What? I saved the game and it starts the game over from the beginning? What? You saved the game. It did save the game. But when you save the game, it starts the game from the beginning. How do you break the programming that bad? Like, I thought that I just broke and started a new game by accident. But... I've adjusted to the shit. We may continue. We're about to meet Merlin.
It's the door!
Yes. This was a fully released game.
I wonder if I can open it.
Well, it's a door with with a gigantic knob on it. The size of your knob, and I'm talking about your head. The sound effects that they chose for this game are weird. Such a horrible loop, too, on everything. You'll find all the bugs in these AAA games. Yeah, this was a AAA game for sure. I mean, even back in the day, this game had a horrible... Oh, look at those buns. Hell yeah. We got a close-up on those buns. Up.
This book looks old and well read.
You are not ready for that yet, boy.
Ah. Agent 47. I mean, Merlin.
You dare to venture into my private chambers? Have you come to steal from me? Answer me!
What's with the horrible accent? Are you Merlin? Yeah, that's apparently Merlin.
I bid you good day, Merlin. My Lord Arthur has sent me here. You have a task for me to complete.
Yes, I have a mission for you. You must take this indictment to Morgana. You must touch her with it. It is magical. Do not give it to anyone else. Do not let anyone stop you. If Morgana knows you are coming, she will put obstacles in your way. Take care and good luck.
I bid you farewell.
Farewell, knight.
What would be the good animation for the indictment scroll that we give him? Just wiggle it around like it's drunk. Oh, good. Okay. Everything else spins around. Just wiggle it around. That'll look good. Merlin certainly is different. Gotta remember, this is King Arthur time, right? He's got thick leather gloves, a t-shirt, almost looks like a tie, but I'm sure that this is an open shirt and underneath a different shirt and just plain pants. Actually, you know who he reminds me of, Goblin? You'll know this character. Because you just mentioned. He's the drill sergeant from Beavis and Butthead. Yes, thank you, sir. May I have another? He looks exactly like him. Oh, we're just, well, yeah, Mr. Buzzcut. I'm just expecting to see Beavis and Butthead here. Merlin checked Sorcerer from DD 3.5 and liked the look. This game feels more like a crazy child playing with some action figures with no idea what to do. Yeah, that's a good description. I mean, it would be me. This would be like if I made a game while I was playing with my He-Man figures, like, and then he went over to. And he went to the Grayskull and stalked the Skeletor. He-Man, what are you doing here? It's like, what the fuck? I mean, these are definitely He-Man dolls, like any 80s dolls. They were exactly like this, over bulging. I mean, if you look at the model of the character carefully, it really reminds me of He-Man action figures. All those bulky muscles and the way they are, and then the joints so the arms have movement. I mean, these are action figures. Only difference is the legs. These legs are so stiff. Like he's standing like having a metal rod up his ass. While the He-Man characters had like a little bit of a stance. So they could actually stand up. If you had a action figure like this, it wouldn't be able to stand up. or stay standing very long. You just go, and it's a... Only thing missing is the wasp waist. Yeah, it would be a wasp waist is just thin. Make the waist a little bit thinner and then give them the like the straddle pose, you could say. Yeah, it's the white stance. Yeah, that's what's missing. I mean, there are some action figures that have this kind of a stance, but it's more of the smaller ones, like the Star Wars characters, G.I. Joe. But He-Man was like this, and also the Turtles were like with the straddle, the white stance with the legs and all that. Because with that kind of a stance, the action figures would actually be able to stand. But for smaller ones, those kind of straight legs would work. So I do wonder if they actually got inspiration for these 3D models from action figures. It makes sense. It really makes sense. Ah. Somehow when I saved the game, it clicked also on new game. It did ask me, are you sure? And when I said yes, it started a new game. So I guess when I was saving, if you hover over where the text is, while you're saving, it will actually choose from the menu as well. This is so fucking broken. Let's see what other horrible shit we can find. I think this is where I need to be to get to Morgana. I think they missed out on a lot of things when they were making this game. Like, everything. Mostly sense. And, proficiency. And apparently his line was not spoken today. This is for Morgana, and Morgana only. Let me pass. Oh no, sir, I can't do that. Thank you. Good health. Did you turn off the sound somehow? It turned off the speech. What the hell? When I saved the game, apparently I hit speech off. What the fuck?
I read all the letters addressed to these chambers, so if I could see...
Well, let me help you not see.
Will you not let me enter?
Thirsty work standing here all day, dry throat and all.
Yeah, I can tell.
Perhaps, Porter, if I could get you a little something for your trouble.
Oh, well, sir, that might be nice. Perhaps, as the bard said, a small beer.
Thank you.
Cheers, sir.
Alright, let's get this guy drunk. Get a drink from the drunk. I mean, all of these guys are ripped. They have to take the model from action figures. It's the only explanation on why everybody's so fucking ripped. I bet who was making these models, they saw a He-Man model, they were like... What are you doing? Thinking about what kind of models we will have for the game. Here, I made one. Damn. Those are some muscles. Now, why is he naked? I'm sorry, I forgot to add the clothing. Director goes away and then you just hear it in the background. I mean, people have different fetishes, of course.
A splendid chalice. It is Arthur's. I better leave it here. This fine, strong table. It has borne such discourse. Lancelot, Sir Bedivere. Its surface is inscribed with the names of Arthur's knights.
So your name should be over there now, because you're Sir Gawain. Ah! Never noticed that before. There is a tankard underneath the table.
I can't tell what that is from here.
Then kneel down, numbnuts.
It's a fine tankard.
Fine tankard. Time to get some beer. Of all the places where we find beer, what would you think the place could be in this area? There isn't really a tavern or an inn in here. Would you guys ever be able to guess where we find beer? Maybe it's a silver-plated tankard. That would be good against the cows who came home. Kitchen? Nope. Would you believe blacksmith?
I wonder what's in those barrels. Ah, the blacksmith's ale. Looks delicious. This should please the porter.
That is disgusting looking. I mean, that doesn't look even close to a foam. It looks more like mold. How long have we had this beer in here?
Yes, take it, but it's not finished.
I gave him 2 perfect spheres of ruby for payment.
This will have to do.
And I got a helmet for it.
That's all there is. Take it or leave it. Be it on your head.
I paid you 2 rubies of excellent, exquisite quality and shape. And you gave me a fucking helmet? The blacksmith looks like a rock'em sock'em robot. Maybe he's building a partner for him to do some rock'em sock'em. Well, maybe we're a Jedi, Bennigan. We don't need to see to fight. Or something. Or Iron Man, yeah. But if we were Iron Man, we would need more than just the helmet. Hey, TK Pirate. Wasn't medieval ale liquid bread anyway? I mean, isn't some ale liquid bread already? I don't know, my beer. Maybe the blacksmith is Tony Stank.
Lovely, sir. Lovely. Just what I need.
So now we can go in. What the fudge?
These cauldrons look menacing. They are hot. The air is acrid in here.
Well, when it's a green flame, that's usually a really bad thing, you know? What the...
You look troubled, my lord. What ails you?
Do not concern yourself with the problems of a king, Gawain.
Sir, Merlin told me to give this to no one but Morgana.
Gawain, there are strange forces at work. Trust your king. I will see that it is delivered safely.
Where may I find Morgana so that I may touch her with this?
Gawain, I value my knights too much to risk them on such a mission. And you so young. Give it to me.
Arthur, my lord, this is the indictment I collected from Merlin. What now?
There is a hard road ahead, riddled with pitfalls and treachery.
I bid you farewell, my lord.
Make haste!
Anybody else got a bad feeling about this? Alright, I just gave it to him. Got nothing to say, I guess. Oof. I think those hot dogs that I ate earlier are giving me a little bit of a stomachache. The protagonist looks like Duke Nukem. All the people are super buff. Just wait until you see Merlin. He's behind this door. Merlin is not what you expect, TK. There he is. That's Merlin. Is he chewing bubblegum or something, or just talking to invisible forces? Kind of reminds me of the animation from Discworld Noir. I'll be right back, guys. I've really got a stomach problem going right now. Should take only a minute or so. Just a moment. Definitely the game gave me an upset stomach. Has to be the game. Yeah, don't talk to him over the table, just...
Knight, you have failed me. I knew I should not have trusted you. I said give it to Morgana, and only Morgana. Stupid boy! Retrace your steps and find it.
Oopsie poopsie? Can we just say sorry and move along? Huh. There's the scroll. The guide is telling me to go to King Arthur, but he's not here. You mean King Arthur in the throne room? Excuse me, Lancelot. Dick. My liege.
Gawain, back so soon? Have you given the indictment to Morgana?
But, Arthur, I gave it to you. You told me to leave it with you.
But you were left in no doubt. Morgana! She has tricked you, Gawain! You must try to retrieve the indictment.
Well, at least that's easy, because I already saw that it's just on the floor. Now made my Civ 6 mods collection public in Steam. Ah, that'll be easier to get then. Just click on your list and start downloading. How many mods do you have in total in the collection? I'm just curious. Like some people have thousands of mods. 28! Holy shit! Dude. Do we really need that many? But you did say that they are all quality of life styles of mods. Those are just minor adjustments. Aha. Then definitely qual mods. Qual mods usually are just minor adjustments, making things a lot easier for yourself. Graphics, better charts and such. There, we got the scroll back. Apparently, I need to wear the helmet. Actually, what I will do is save the game. Basically, they tell stuff that is in the game, in the actual damn UI. Ah! And some things like WASD camera panning. Cool! So definitely an upgrade for the game. In so many ways. Why was there a triceratops behind the door? Was that one of your illusions? It didn't work because we had a helmet, apparently. What? At least I made it in.
So, knight, you saw through my little trick.
It was easy because I couldn't see shit. That was the trick. We, as the player and the audience, saw the Triceratops. Gawain, on the other hand, didn't because he was wearing that helmet with no eyesight.
Morgana, what do you know of Merlin?
Merlin? Some people say that he is a sorcerer, you know. You should be very careful.
No, it's you're supposed to say very careful, not just very careful. Apparently, people didn't know how to guide you to do voice acting.
My Lady Morgana, I have a message from Arthur. Won't you please take it?
From my brother? Not from lovesick Lancelot du Lac. Perhaps he has cast his pearls in another direction.
Yeah, Guinevere, we know. I don't think Lancelot ever tried to lure you into his loins. It was always Guinevere. Point and click with the action as well. We'll get, at least what I've read, that there is also some fight scenes. But mostly it is a point and click adventure. Horrible point and click adventure.
Please open this letter, Morgana. Here. It is of the utmost importance.
No RPG stats at all. There's no RPG elements.
Not so urgent that it could not be spoken to me, surely.
I bid you good day, my lady.
Farewell, my pretty. At last, they send me a pretty one for breakfast. All mouth and codpiece as usual. Look at you.
My lady, the seal. I think it is Merlin's. Perhaps it contains a gift from him.
Why, thank you, pretty boy. I will take it.
Morgana, you are charged with the crimes of plotting and conspiring against your king. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
My lord, I am innocent of all charges.
See?
I demand to know who spreads these malicious rumors against me. I am a queen, your sister. It is my right.
This is not a debating society. For once, you will answer for your crimes.
My lord, You are a great and wise ruler. The whole country knows this to be true. My presence here in Camelot can be of benefit to you.
Nope.
I have made errors in the past, and I ask your forgiveness of them.
Nope.
I wish only to serve.
Nope.
Silence, Morgana! These are serious charges. For the crime of treason, you shall be banished from Camelot.
Yeah, you better listen to the
Dear
hitman.
brother, since when has adultery ceased being a crime?
What? What are you saying?
My lord, the issue at hand is Morgana's guilt or innocence. She seeks only to deflect the charges against her and sow suspicion and discord.
And how are you, you old goat? Still performing tricks for children?
Oh.
Ah, the valiant new knight.
Morgana, I warn you for the last time. Hold your tongue!
I am a queen. You will address me as one.
Queen of what? He's the king.
Silence!
You're not the queen.
You are henceforth banished from this kingdom! Guards!
Firstly, there was the age of gold, then of silver and bronze.
Yeah, usually how
Then
that goes.
the age of heroes, then of iron. Now we enter the age of famine, plague, and pestilence.
What about war?
Look for me in
Gotta have
your
all the four horsemen.
dreams. I
Although
will
plague would be death.
kill you all.
Promises, promises.
Guards! Take her into custody!
I thought you were banishing her. Morgana withdraws to her stronghold at Lyonesse. Time passes and a messenger arrives at court. Well,
Messenger to court.
apparently this was
Speak your
recorded
name,
in the
girl.
hallway.
My name is Helly. I bear a gift from Morgana.
It's a gun!
Beautiful workmanship. Try it on for me, Helly. The colors will suit your fair skin better than mine.
But sir, I cannot. I am a simple servant girl. I am not worthy of something so regal.
I'm
It is a
totally
gift to
from
you.
Britain land!
Do as the king commands, and be quick about it.
Nice stuck scream.
Morgana! Morgana! This time you have gone too far! You will suffer! Merlin, I'm sorry to summon you at such a late hour, but this can wait no longer. We have to decide about my half-sister. She has pushed me too far. My people are beginning to lose faith in me. I already feel a shift in their loyalties. It is not enough simply to have Morgana banished. She must be removed, executed. I must have belief in me restored. There is a new dawn here at Camelot. With faith in our Creator, we will win through.
I know Morgana well enough. She is wily, but her thirst for power and domination is beginning to get the better of her. We must send a knight of the Round Table to Lyonesse, a young blood. Innocence against her experience.
No, not a young blood. They've got
This
young
will
blood
confuse
disease.
and flatter her,
can't
for she
see
is a
him.
vain one. But I will not send him unaided. I will forge for him a magical ring. Whilst
Magical.
wearing this ring, he will be protected from attack. His life will be safe. I must away to my attic. There is much to be done.
I wonder what his accent is.
Ah, Gawain.
Was supposed to
A
be.
fully fledged knight. And still no armor. There is an unknown territory ahead, and you will need protection. I will fashion for you an invisible shield, a magical armor that will protect you from harm. But first, I will need its parts.
And those are...
To begin, we will need water from Guinevere's well. It contains spiritual properties.
Huh?
And beware, these quests are not easygoing. You will need to bring together all your skills as a Knight of the Round Table. Remember, without this ring, you are as naked as a baby. Now go!
Nudity, woo! I mean, what? Well, this, certainly is gonna be interesting.
Why are you still here?
How far is Guinevere's well from here?
Not far. A gentle, if unnerving, walk through the forest.
Gotta love it that everybody else is like constantly moving when they're not even talking. It's like the animation is on a loop, while our hero is just, please, tell me, where can I find Guinevere's well? Like, stone rigid. No movement of any kind. I mean, his mouth doesn't even move when he talks. They didn't put any effort into Gawain's character, now did they? Because that's where we're going.
Why did you save the life of the handmaiden?
Oh, he did save her. Okay.
She knows much. She will be useful to us.
Time to interrogate.
Is Guinevere's well a simple mountain spring?
It was once so. Now it is enclosed in a structure built by Arthur for his wife.
If Guinevere's well is cursed, then surely the water is also.
The water runs pure. It is only the well itself that is cursed.
So to get to the water in the well, we must answer these riddles 3.
Please direct me to Guinevere's well.
Go straight from here into the forest. Keep to the path. You will see it easily.
I must go now, Merlin.
Go quickly.
Alright. Just stay on the path. Got it. What is your favorite color? Sounds simple enough, but is it?
Gawain, you know we are now at war with Lioness.
How is the handmaiden?
Alive but badly scarred. Lucky Merlin was at hand.
Lancelot, what do you know of Guinevere's well?
I think he knows it very well.
The well? Nothing. It's all sealed up now.
So she's wearing a chastity belt now? Sorry for you.
I need to find Guinevere's well. Can you...
Why do you want to go there? No one goes there. I've never been there.
Oh, I mean, I've never been there.
Is it true that there are dark forces guarding Guinevere's well?
If a mumbled rumor is a dark force, then so be it.
Jedi.
Is Guinevere's well far from here?
A short distance through the forest. So I'm told.
Yeah, it's about 5 days walk.
Goodbye then, knight.
Farewell, and stop snooping.
Snooping? What do you mean by snooping? I'm just asking questions. It's not like I'm interrogating you. It's your problem that you fucked the king's wife.
Gawain, there is much work to be done.
The last few days have troubled you greatly, my lord.
I can take no more of Morgana. I want her finished, executed.
The great ruler of Albion, everybody.
The handmaiden. Why did you not leave her to die?
And be seen by my people as no better than Morgana? No one deserves such cruelty.
The leader of Albion, everybody.
I need water from my lady's well.
The water has great powers, Gawain.
Thanks for that answer.
Why is the well named after your wife?
I called it so because its water is so like her. Soothing, cool, healing, and constant.
I need items for my ring of protection, lord. Where can I find Guinevere's well?
It is not far from the gates of Camelot. The path will take you through the forest.
I must find the well.
Go with courage, knight.
Yeah, he forgot about that part that it's also cursed now. Just like his wife. I just noticed that the walking animation is so bad. Hey, look at that. The guard of the gate is gone. So we can actually go outside now.
Afternoon, sir. Wilf here.
How much do you know of the world outside these walls, Wilf?
Not much, sir. I got all I need here.
You know of recent events, Wilf?
I've heard talk, sir. That poor maiden was such a pretty thing. Such wickedness.
What do you know of Guinevere's well?
Well, I know some gossip, sir, but I don't like to say.
Could you tell me how to get to Guinevere's well?
Sorry, sir. If Wilf could help, he would. But I likes to keep me head down.
I must go, Wilf.
Of course, sir.
He was of a lot of help. What do I expect from a stable boy who stays in the walls? Everybody's ripped. I mean, just look at him.
Hello, sir. Lovely beer. Here's your tankard back. Well, the best of luck, sir.
Hope you enjoyed your drink. If only bribing every guard was that easy in games. This is not Legend of Titanic. But it would definitely fit here. You are now leaving Camelot. Good riddance. We're knights of the round table. Hey, Asp.
What a beautiful place. What? That water is extremely cold.
Now I got a helmet full of water. Cool.
It's sealed. It's sealed. It's sealed.
Have I missed something? I've definitely missed something. And I think the who wrote this guide also missed something. It's telling me to use dragon's blood. Oh, I didn't get it from... it's from Merlin. Apparently I completely missed that. The problem with this walkthrough is that even though it's extremely detailed and it's a good guide that tells you exactly what you need to do, the problem is that it's all in one super long paragraph. All just jumbled into one long paragraph, so it's not easy to read. Easy to miss on things. It is awful, yeah. The other walkthrough that I found doesn't give you any details on where to click to get things. It just gives you, like, get this, get that, and do this. But this is more thorough. Yep. But apparently the parsing for this person was not a thing. They just wrote this and left it as it is. I mean, some people are not writers, you know. They just don't think about that. Convenience and all that. And some people are great writers because there are, for some games I have found such humorous walkthroughs that are just fun to read. Because they add their own comments in the middle. It's like, and then you take this to that. Wasn't that fun? What a weird coincidence that this would happen after you do this. So then you walk to... It's like they just add their own story to the walkthrough. It's fun to read. But these... so hard to keep up. It was really easy to miss that. Talking to Merlin, go to Morgana's room. That's where I need to go. See? I even missed that I need to go there. I'm sure I've got the same temperature in here. 28.5. So I'm pretty much on the same level. 28.5 in my apartment. Is this the vial?
A gold container. This must be dragon's blood.
If you say so. I mean, somehow you know, so we'll go with that.
There are strange things hanging from the ceiling.
They look like giant spiders to me. Let's not take a closer look. Now we gotta go all the way back. It really is just a short walk away, just 2 screens. Or 3. Or 4, if you count this as well. And it's 4 screens. 4 screens away.
Will not budge. No, wait. It's moving.
Same line as for the torch to open up the gate. Really? Exact same line. They didn't give a fuck. So this is the well?
The water is so luminescent.
Finnish apartments are great in winter because they keep the warmth in, but during summer they become hellish. I have 2 cooler trying their best. Heat keeps in as well as it keeps out, yep. I've got the door open, I got a window open, and I've got the my fan blaring.
There seems to be daylight entering here.
Ah! Skellington!
Fresh meat.
Ah, fresh meat, huh? Haha! I defeated the
The water here has a strange ethereal glow to it.
Alright.
There are some steps leading down. They lead into the well water itself. There are some steps leading down.
They lead into the well water itself. The water here has a strange ethereal glow to it. The water glows even in the tankard.
There we go. Does it glow? I'm not sure. Yeah, still got that. Stop it. Alright, we got the water from the well. Time to return to Merlin. As soon as I can find the way out of here. How much does it cost to have AC running per month in the USA? In Sweden it will probably cost my entire salary. I wonder if this is the screen where the critic said he spent like 10 minutes wondering what did wrong, mistaking it for a death animation and not a fighting scene. Ah, must have been. Good thing I quickly figured out what I was meant to do. The dumbest and most simple fighting ever. Nice pure water, dead bodies rotting in there. Well, at least there was one, and now the skeleton's bones are rotting in there. I didn't even realize until now that we are actually wearing camo pants. No wonder I couldn't see his legs. Camo pants. Very medieval. Water.
Ah, the crystal waters from Guinevere's well. Perfect. So the dragon blood worked, Gawain, as I promised. You have the water from Guinevere's well. Tomorrow, when you are rested, I will give you your next task.
After a night of rest.
But be mindful, Gawain.
Oops.
Just bring me the shell. I will not have any of these fine beasts slain.
I wonder what fine beasts we're talking about, because the game skipped the line. Oh, dragons. That's what he's talking about, dragons. Apparently, what we need to do is go to a dragon's cave and grab an egg. Make it easy for me, will you? I really like the way he pronounced perfect. Perfect. It's like Snick. Maybe he's trying to be Wolverine. Just horribly failing at it. Huh. I didn't even notice. That's a ring of mushrooms, so that's a fairy ring. Alright, now this is Quest for Glory. Now the Quest for Glory is a lot better than this shit. I have no idea where everybody else is. Only other knight that we have seen is Lancelot, and he's a dick. No idea where all the others are.
There's something hidden in the dust and dirt.
Yeah, it's definitely under dust and dirt. I can see it so... I mean, I cannot see it clearly enough.
It's a horn of some kind. It's been hollowed out.
Well, then it is a horn. Yep, that's a hollowed out tusk to be made into a horn. And how huge was that? It was like one of those gonna order some Ricola with it. Wasn't it Richard Gere who played Lancelot? Excalibur is great. And hey, Saradak. No, Bennigan. That is a dragon. Apparently, they couldn't find a 3D asset for a simple dragon, so why not a fucking Triceratops? You know, they're known for fire breathing and flying. Just like a dragon. They could have made it a wyvern. It's not too far from it. It is a dragon. Just a different type. You could have made it a giant bat. That would have worked too. It's got wings. I'll fight Triceratops for dragon? Ugh. Now, what's the most dangerous dinosaur that you can think of for a dragon? Triceratops! Yeah, let's make it a fucking herbivore. Must be a fucking stegosaur at this point. I'm just disappointed that they couldn't... Triceratops!
A rock. It's heavy enough.
It's a rock. Hell, I would have taken Barney over a Triceratops for a dragon.
Perhaps I can summon the dragon with this.
Best Lancelot John Cleese, indeed. Wow, what a great horn sound. There's the dragon. There goes the dragon. Fear at everybody. Fear! Apparently using the horn called it away. So now we can safely...
More bones strewn everywhere.
Look out! It's eating grass!
This looks like a dragon's egg. It's cold. I'll take it with me.
Nice egg. If only there was some lighting in here. Why did I have to make the game so fucking dark?
The nest of a dragon. Merlin would love to see this.
Woody.
A stick. Sticks have their uses.
Look, everybody. A stick.
This sand is hot. Almost too hot to walk on. It smells hot and fetid in here. I can hardly breathe.
Oh, it's fetid. So that means that it has been rotting here for at least 36 months. We learned that from Shadows Overloading. It needs to cool
This
off.
sand is hot. Almost too hot to walk on. This sand is hot. This sand is hot.
Is it?
Almost too hot to walk on.
Yeah, but now we can walk on it because I cooled it down with the water. Oh. We got sand in it now. Alright.
Aha! The heat from the sand has cracked the eggshell.
Aww. What a cutie. Don't worry, your mommy will come back soon.
I think this is what Merlin wants.
Did we take the whole frigging dino? Oh, the eggshells. God. Is that a skull then? If not an egg?
More bones strewn everywhere. These are definitely...
Those bones may be human, but I'm not sure about you, though. If you're human.
The path goes right into the mouth of the cave.
I actually do have Excalibur on the list of movies to watch. I just wonder when to watch it. It's a long movie. I think it's like 2.5 hours. It's one of John Borman's best work. John Borman, who also made Zardoz. So expect a lot of weirdness. I just scrolled down on the walkthrough, and in the end it says thanks to Mark Ogier and Ari Järvinen for help. So apparently a Finnish person helped out with the walkthrough. And this walkthrough is very short. We're already like halfway through. This game is not difficult or long. I wonder if we're going to be able to play this through today. Hei, hyvää iltapäivää Eseltä. No oikeastaan nyt on hyvää iltaa. Ilta on alkanut. Joten hyvää iltaa Eseltä. I can only wonder what the ending is going to be for this. So let's find out today. I'm sure that the rest of it is going to be... We'll be able to play this through today, because we're already halfway through. Well, for you, but for me, it is nearly 7 p.m., which is already evening. That's why I say good evening. You say good afternoon, I say good evening. Good sir. Or maybe I should say, good evening, good sir. Good time zone to your tours, sir. Dear chap. Alright, so he wants these. The eggshells of a dragon. Too bad, Zelda, you came just in time to miss out on the dragon in the game. You want to know what the dragon was? How cool it was in this horrible 3D models? Hey, Timber. The cow? Triceratops. The fucking dragon was a Triceratops. Well, soy munch is soon enough. Oh.
Good, good. Now I have another ingredient for the Ring of Protection.
I really didn't like the way you said that.
There is one more element left, Gawain. And this could try your patience sorely.
Did somebody tell him sound as creepy as fucking
element,
possible?
Gawain. The final ingredient for the Ring of Protection. Now I need a nugget of fairy gold. Find the fairies and ask them for it. But remember, it must be given willingly, or its magic properties will be lost. So be courteous.
As long as I don't need to dance. Alright, let's go find some fairies. You just wait till you meet those fairies. I am holding my breath in anticipation to see how horrible they are. Either they're gonna be super horrible or super annoying. Or both. Both at the same time. I mean, my expectations for them are not high. There's a, something there that wasn't there before. Glaring at us with its redness. There's something missing. A hat, Bulbous Note. Knowing Lord John, it's either or. They have a recruitment drive going. Apparently kids these days don't want a job as burger flippers. Go figure. What? People don't want to live on a minimum wage? Am I that predictable? When you say something like that? Yeah. Yeah.
That toadstool looks different from the rest.
It does? I didn't notice.
It's an interesting shape.
I took one toadstool and it turned into 3. Oh. That's not even a toadstool. That's an amanita. It's... They don't even know they're fucking mushrooms. And how is it in my inventory 3 different mushrooms that none of them is even an amanita? I'm sure that the tall one has the spots, but that's not... But, yeah. I am thinking too much. I should just turn my thingamajig off. Too bad you get hot. Okay, I'll put some hot sauce into my food. Even though I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Still, gotta put some hot sauce. Hey, Bennigan, did you ever hear from that position you applied for here?
A fairy ring! I have heard much talk of these.
I know what you'll eat. Food. Aha! That's what I was missing. Food. Well, whether you take shrooms... What the fuck am I looking at? These are not fairies! What the fuck? I like the 2 on the left that are just twirling indefinitely in a circle. Not even moving their legs, they're just floating and... And the other 2 have such broken animations, like 4 frames. 4 frames from a 3D model. That is horrible animation. And the timing on the frames are just such garbage. I love it. But this guy just jiggling around. Woo! Yeah, almost dabbing there. Yeah. And this guy's just doing burpees. And this guy, this guy that we can talk to looks like he's about to pee his pants. Then again, this guy, the way he moves, I know who he is. Bennigan knows when I say this. That is Torgo. Torgo has the same movements when he's standing still. Or such standing, he's never still. So he moves like that when he's standing. That's Torgo. Please talk like Torgo. At this point, I want that to happen. See? Exactly the same.
You summoned us?
I wish I didn't. But Lord John, this is a horrible adventure game.
I was sent by Merlin.
Merlin? And how is the old goat?
Yeah, fairies known for looking like goblins and cackling like maniacs. Fairies!
Merlin has instructed me to obtain some fairy gold.
Tut-tut. Merlin never did learn how to say please.
Do fairies possess gold?
Fairies possess many things, mortal.
Dignity ain't one of them, that's for sure.
What do you know of gold?
The gold that was stolen from us long ago. Our special gold. The gold that is ours by right.
Ah, they're leprechauns. Not goblins. Mutated leprechauns. Do you possess human emotions? Nobody's a human in this, Zelda. Everybody is horrible. The voice acting is so below average.
I need a nugget of your gold.
Ah, come, thieving mortal! What can you offer us in return?
What would you require in exchange for a golden nugget?
Our gold! We demand our gold is returned to us to its rightful place!
Let us strike a bargain. You have my word as a knight of Camelot.
Return when you have our gold!
Apparently the golden chalice that we found at the slab, this is their lost gold.
It is ours! Ours! Give it back! Give it back to us now! Our gold! It's our fairy gold!
Fairy gold. Thank you. Thank you 1,000-fold.
Jesus, keep it in your pants, dude.
It'll be the last you get from us.
It's the only thing I needed from you. Wow. That's gold, apparently. Looks like a nugget of shit to me. Here's our gold! It's just a molten ball of chocolate. Hey, where'd you go? Fuckers! Gave me fucking chocolate. Now this is gonna fucking melt. Oh. Eh? I was reading on the wrong part. As per usual.
Hang on, we'll make the gold for you.
Then you just hear it.
There it is.
Ew. Why is it so squishy?
Goodbye.
Gurgle, gurgle, plop.
Ah, you brought the nugget of gold. Thank you, I needed a snack. Just tell me to fetch you a shrubbery or cut down a tree with a herring. That would be better than any of this that you're giving me.
Well done, Gawain.
You're welcome.
You have the nugget of fairy gold.
Well, now you have it.
So the fairies didn't get the better of you with their constant grumbling. Now I can forge you your ring of protection.
Yay. We are protected. So with water from a well, the eggshell of a dragon, and a nugget of fairy gold, he can make a ring. Armed with the ring of protection, the quest begins. I thought we already were on.
Here are some horses, sir, for you and Miss Helly. They're the best I have. And here's a loaf of bread, sir. You'll need a bit of bread for your journey. A bit stale, sir. A bit crunchy, even. But you get it down, you sir, and think of old Wilf when you do.
They all
Bread.
fidget.
You are kind, Wilf.
Even Gawain actually fidgets now. Usually he's as stiff as a board.
It's a pleasure, sir.
Those are supposed to be horses. After several days of hard travel, the horses need rest. Oh, only after several days they need rest. Strong horses if they can keep going for several days. Disc 2. If I remember correctly, I need to press Control F4.
Travelers have rested here before. A good place to make camp. You must be tired.
I mean, that
Not
really tells
so
us that this is
tired.
halfway through the game now. Disc 2.
We have a long journey ahead of us.
This shit came on
Yes.
2 discs.
Lyonesse is many
Amazing.
miles from here.
Tell me about Lioness.
Lyonesse is impregnable. It is defended by magic, by creatures created by Morgana.
Excuse
Our
me.
task will be difficult.
Something wrong with the horses in the
You
background.
knew Morgana well.
What have you been feeding them? It looks like one of them is high as fuck.
I was forced to do her bidding. I was little more than a slave. Morgana. Because of her, I'm disfigured. These scars will remain with me forever. A reminder of her evil. If Merlin hadn't saved me.
Scars heal.
That is kind of you to say so, Gawain.
I'll build a fire.
Yes, the evening is chill. Gawain, leave me here and continue alone. I must rest. There seems to be no end to this forest. We haven't seen a living soul for days. Go onward and try to find help. The light is fading. It is almost daygate. You will not progress far with me. I can only hinder you. Go with courage.
I'll get help.
Who are you?
I am a knight. I have an injured friend who will die if she does not receive help.
Where is your armor then, knight?
Forgot it at home. Even after several days, he still doesn't have his armor.
Please, I need help. I have a badly injured woman with me. Let me in.
How do I know you're telling the truth? Begone with you!
This is really great acting!
Woman, I need medicine for an injured partner. Help us.
I never invite strangers in, and you look strange.
And so the next time I play an adventure game where I need to do the voices and you want to do voices, we need to speak like this. Absolutely horribly. I don't know if I've heard worse voice acting. I have. But this really takes the cake.
Woman, I am from Camelot and I need your help.
Wait. You said you were from Camelot.
I will give you anything you desire if you will only help my friend to live.
Do you know old Merlin? I taught him all he knows about medicines and healing. In fact, he still has my grinding bowl, pure canal granite. I'm lost without it. If you can get it back for me, I can help your friend.
Now, the direction for this character, she is
Farewell, old woman.
She is an old witch lady.
Be quick and cough loudly on your return so I know who you are.
So how do I act this old witch? Hear me out. Very slowly. And loud. Can you do that? Okay, sure, I can go for that. Alright. And you will go, and no, slower. And you will go perfect. Keep it. Why is everybody talking so fucking slow in this game? She's not the only one. There's so many who talk so fucking slow. Ah! Well, let's save this piece of shit on here. Now let's have soy munch. I need to get some hot sauce. Fucking hell, this game is awful. I'm glad I chose to actually play it. I mean, even though this kind of game aggravates the shit out of me, I'm still... I mean... I enjoy bad entertainment. That's why me and my friend, we watch a lot of bad movies, because we enjoy the shit out of them. It's just fun to make fun of them and all that. This is the same category. This is just a very riffable game. Morbid fascination seems to come to mind, yep. I remember when this chanting happened when I played a Doom Eternal. I went insane with coming up with all kinds of chanting stories. But now, kitty cats! Sinister kitty cats.
Totes adorbs!
I mean, with bad games or even bad movies, the best part is that you get to riff them and have fun that way with them. And that's what is so much fun about this game, just to rip it apart. Spooky, scary kitty cats, buttholes all around. Hey, Fred Butthole! We have the one and only original Fred Butthole. Lots of cuties today. So I missed out on that conversation here. To quote JonTron, as much depth as two 6-year-olds arguing who the best Ninja Turtle is. Now that's a scintillating conversation. Morbid imagination. So far, riffing this game has been great fun though. Yep. Cats are similar to snakes, so they are definitely sinister. True. Some might even say that they're deadlier than snakes. Evidently more insane.
Need a lot more hemp before we're through.
I've been in Steam for 19 years. That's a long time. I don't even know how long I've been. Hey, Specky. Fred Butthole is over here. Right there, scratching on the post. Also, I learned a very useful sentence in Duolingo today, Specky. I'll tell you the sentence when I get the food. When I come back with the food, I should say. Oh, meat soup. Nice. Where do you go to check how long you've been on? It's just on your profile? I have 5,897 achievements. Oh yeah, speaking. The sentence that I learned today. A very good sentence for these days that I learned. Anixato parathiro yati zestathika. I think I got it right. I don't see any information on my profile. I mean, it is a hot day. It's 27 Celsius. I really don't see well, we melt here with 27. Top right corner. Well, I see the level. No, with that kind of weather, you shouldn't be wearing a sweater. Trust me. I don't know. I am dumb. Help. I'm trying to see, but I don't know where to look. And also, the sauce that I have created for these, Lord John will be happy because I put not just habanero sauce, also some sriracha in ketchup. So this should be extra spicy. There's definitely heat in there. I am in my profile. But I don't see, like, any info on how long I've been on Steam. Oh, there it is. I've been a member since 2006. 17 years. It says 17. How do I see what was the first game I played? For me, it probably is either Half-Life 2 or Left 4 Dead. Is there a way to see which was the first game you played on Steam? Probably not. Ooh. Spicy. Makes me wonder what was the first game I bought and played on GOG. That's true. Maybe that was the first game for me as well. Half-Life 2. Because it certainly sounds something that I needed to do. And that opened a whole book of new games for me. Which is immediately... I'm sure that the next games that I did get was Left 4 Dead and Portal. And then opened up the vault that has been ever since been filling with games, and I own 645 games in Steam. The hot sauces are definitely kicking in now. Probably. I never really played Counter-Strike because I'm not a fan of PvP games. I think I only got the Counter-Strike because of the assets for Gmod. When I dabbled in Gmod, that is. It was only just recently released. Like last year or maybe even this year. So the Counter-Strike 2 is a very new thing. What? Counter-Strike 2 came out in 2012? Can't be. I thought it was only a new thing. Well, it goes to show as well how much I know. Because I don't care about Counter-Strike, so yeah, 2012. There's a badge. If you go to your profile and you look at badges, it will give you the years of service badge. That gets updated every year. So mine shows 17. And when you hover over it, it tells you when you became a member on Steam. Mine is November 9th, 2006. Wow, that lazy, huh? February 6th, 2019. Huh? Wait a minute, you became a member on Steam in 2019? You weren't a Steam member when you started watching me? What the fuck? Yeah, 6 years, 4 months. Ah, it was another account, so this is a new account. Got it. Gotcha. Yeah, still not very long. Apparently Ribbon is now on Steam. Ah, the remake of Ribbon. Apparently you can play the new Ribbon in VR. You go to your profile. Are you in your profile? You click badges, or just if you see the badges, it should show one that shows a number, like for me it's 17. That is the badge that tells you when you started your Steam. Let us get back to the girl. Back to the game, back to unreality. So that must be the bread. Nice looking bread. And there's the ring of protection. Cool. Still got the helmet. And everything else. After carrying Healy to the witch. Have you hit your CC from Gaben's Wrath? My what now? Looks like we lost the horses.
Campfire. Dead.
Just like your soul, huh?
The ashes are still warm. It seems so long ago.
Credit card. Ah. Because Steam sales. Currently, yes. Because, gotta save up. Oh, we gotta return back to Camelot after all this travel. Just to go back to Camelot. Oh, woe is us. How we will ever get to Camelot. Such a long way. I hope we can make it, especially now that we have no horses. It's gonna be a long, arduous travel that it will take us freaking forever to get there. And apparently I need to change the disc. Hey, look at that, we're at the fairy ring. It took so long to get... Several days of traveling on horses. Now we have to go back to Camelot and it's like... No explanation, no nothing. He just probably walked a week to get back here. And nothing. Game, you are so stupid. This is just horrible, horrible. Horrible, horrible. Horrible. Ugh. They really did not know how to write. No, Lancelot. No, don't come back out. You need to stay in. So there's Arthur. Is this where Lady Guinevere is? Never been here. Yep, there she is. Milady.
Oh, and I thought I might never see you again.
Hot damn. Look at them tits. Her head is so horribly small. Why do you have short hair? What are these models? Like, this is horrible. Everything's horrible.
My lady, Helly lies injured. I have found a witch who can heal her, but I need to prove who I am.
But you are a knight of Camelot, and a fine one at that.
That hair, she looks like a pop singer. Annie Lennox or Gwen Stefani. More like Annie Lennox.
My lady, I have little time. Helly's life is in mortal danger. I have to get back to her.
Then why are you here, knight? Go!
My lady, did you ever possess a bowl for grinding spices or herbs here?
Why, yes. I borrowed it from Merlin when I first married Arthur. I used it to make perfume oil. I still use it.
Oh, it's so great how the way that she speaks.
Please, can I have the bowl? It may save Helly's life.
Of course. Take it with you if you need it.
My lady, I must go.
Oh well, so soon.
Oh, great. She is still going like that. So great. I should use the sword on her and just decapitate her. So far, she has been the worst voice actor. Like, that was so annoying to listen to. What, didn't you know that they've been married 3 times by now? First time she married him, she got the mortar and pestle to make perfume mold. The second time they married, she got a horse. And the third time is when he built that well for her. Love the high pressure propane torches, and I love the lamps there on those walls. Those weren't torches. Oh, it's gonna take such a long time to get there. Hopefully Healy is not dead yet.
She has already perished.
God damn it. The end. I mean, she did say the cough, you know. She didn't say what kind of cough, so. She's like,
Oh, the night has returned. I can tell from that awful coughing.
and then she comes in,
Oh, wait, it's just a coughing.
coughing. And she finds a Pokemon.
My grinding bowl. He kept it safe all these years.
How long is that last word?
Now we have the grinding bowl, we can begin.
Jesus
the wound
Christ.
is deep. Perhaps I can save her.
Was this directed by
Now
Dingo
I need
Pictures?
Poppy seeds for the poultice. Hurry, knight. There is not a moment to lose.
Weather's been rosy lately.
Dingo Pictures. It's an experience. Oh, trust me, the CDI Zelda games have better voice acting than this shit. I'm sorry to say. Sorry to say, game, but your voice acting is worse than the CDI Zelda games. Okay, maybe Adventures
Oh my goodness, this is awful!
I would say that the Adventures of Zelda has the worst voice acting. We should watch Ratatouille again. We even never watched Ratatouille, and we would never will. Why? Why?
This place is certainly difficult to get into.
Is it? I mean, you just walked up there. Ratatouille is such shit. It is so bad. Great for a bad movie night. If we want to watch horrible animations. I mean, I know plenty of horrible Brazilian Pixar ripoffs. I mean, that's where Ratatouille comes from as well. I think we need to call someone who can take Lord John back to the closed institution he's clearly escaped from. Nah, they can't hold him. They tried. They've given up. Oh. Oh. That was not a good burp. Oh. We should have a bad animations movie night with Ratatouille, the Dingo Pictures, and something else. Well, the good thing about Dingo Pictures is that most of their movies are just under an hour. So if we watch Ratatouille and Dingo Pictures, we will have at least 3 or even 4 movies. And that will destroy people. Nobody should watch 2 Dingo Pictures in a row. Except me. I've watched at least 3 in a row. I mean, I know really, really bad animation movies. Like, really, really bad. Oh, I missed something. These.
Poppies. Thank goodness I found them.
Poppies. Hey guys, you want some poppies?
These should be enough for the witch.
Yeah, they're poppies, alright. At least they got that model correct. Poppies. I mean, it would have been fun to watch some more Dingo.
Oh, what kind of dog is he?
He's French.
With?
Woof. I do wonder which dingo pictures we would watch. There's too many of them. Yep. Almost press Alt F4 there. Oh no, that would have ended the game. There's Lion the King, then there's Hunchback of Notre Dame, there's Dalmatians 1 and 3, the Mouse Detectives, Pocahontas, Aladdin, Hercules, Perseus, Atlantis, what was the dog one? Balto. And there's also a prequel to the Lion and the King called the Animal Kingdom or something. Of course, there's also the Animal Soccer and Aristocats, and I think that there's also King Arthur of sorts. And then there's the Janus the pig, and also the group of animals that make a band of the in Germany. Can't remember the name of it. What I'm trying to convey here is that there is way too many dingo pictures that I know. I think I missed... Oh, I did miss one. Tarzan. And dinosaurs. I forgot dinosaurs. Dinosaurs is the one that the meme Yee comes from. With the stupid dinosaur face going Yee. I mean, that face I use for the hype. That's the same, that's the face that goes Yee. I just made it into hype. Hold on, I have to suppress the great fireball in the sky with this clever mechanical contraption attached to my window. Ah, yes. I think they call them blinds. Alright, lady, you wanted poppy seeds? I've got your poppy seeds right here, baby.
But what's this? Did I not ask you for poppy seeds? These are of no use to me at all. The girl is dying. There is no more time for stupidity and negligence. You must bring me the poppy seeds quickly.
This is Dingo Pictures, right here, right now. This is... Alright, so we take the bread, and we use the dagger on it. There, now we got poppy seeds.
Good. Now we have the poppy seeds. Dangerous in the wrong hands, but safe in mine. Now I can begin to make the poultice.
Yeah,
So, we have poppy seeds and a bowl to grind them in.
Thanks for explaining what you need to do.
We need one of nature's greatest healers, honey. A good, fresh comb. Your king's old place has plenty.
Yeah, it's WDF. Now what we need is honey. Oh great, she's become the elder from Fallout 2. What you need is some honey. And money. Okay, where are we? Poppy seeds. Ah! I can read the rest of the walkthrough. We are that... Yep. Yep. I already see the end of the walkthrough. This game is unbelievable. Yeah. It is hilariously bad. And that voice acting that we just heard made me want to punch the friggin' monitor because that was so bad. This time we don't return to Camelot. I mean, the poppy seed is like fucking hell. Somebody leave a radio on? A radio? What's wrong with that radio? What's this? Would you believe it if I say that it's a monastery? Oh, there's a different area to the left. Ah. Beehives. Oh, beehive. No. Everybody
The bees are certainly busy.
Well, that's why they're called the busy bees.
The hive is laden with honey. If I'm careful, I can get all I need.
Welcome. You have an interest in bees?
I'm not sure yet. I'm contemplating on it.
Good day to you, monk. Your fellow brother told me to speak with you. I need honey.
Fellow brother? Huh? When did we talk to a fellow brother?
Our skeps are presently full, sir. Take as much as you need.
Yeah, what fellow brother? Where? And how do I know this is brother Anthony? He hasn't introduced himself. Can we read my... What the hell is this writing? It's like we skipped the step somehow.
I am a knight of Camelot. I need honey to heal an injured comrade.
Out of uniform, sir? Oh, you certainly have the bearing of a knight.
I could kick you in the balls, but you would feel it.
Tintagel looks so neglected, monk. Are you the only people here?
Yes, when your king built Camelot, our order took over. We try to be self-sufficient, we grow our own food, and I may add, are quite well known for our mead. That is why the bees are so busy.
Ah, they're drunk. Got it.
Brother Anthony, how do I get to the honey? The bees seem somewhat angry.
You must smoke bees. Then they become sleepy.
Smoke? I am a knight of Camelot. I do not smoke.
Oh no, the bees' night. Blow smoke on the bees.
Thank you, and God bless.
Farewell, knight. Give our blessing to your king and queen.
I'm so glad that the game made the joke for me. At least I didn't need to go to that level of stupidity. Aha! The walkthrough has made a mistake. It says left from that screen, but we go right to enter the monastery. You, sir, have failed?
Hail! Is anyone there?
Nobody here but us chickens.
Stranger, can I be of any assistance?
I don't know. Can you?
Is this Tintagel, monk? I am a knight from the court of Camelot.
It is indeed, though sadly in need of repair. Arthur's men are always welcome.
Is he singing or is he a goat in disguise? Arthur's men are always welcome. Or it's just an Arthur's men are always welcome, don't mind the horns. Just a lunatic like everyone else in this game. I will still go with that it's a goat in disguise. A satyr, if you may. So this guy's Torgo. Makes sense now.
I need your help, monk.
Our doors are always open to those in need.
My friend lies injured at the Hermitage, a day's ride hence.
Ah, the home of old Demdike. Is she well? Winter approaches.
Do you mean the winter is coming? And Demdike? What kind of a name is Demdike?
Monk, do you keep an apiarium? I must have honey for my sick friend.
We do, but we have more to eat than honey.
There is no way out of here. It will be dark soon. There is no way out of here. He says it twice.
Where can I find honey? I must take a comb for my friend. She's dying.
Brother Anthony is our beekeeper. Please help yourself to plenty, but take care. They are very protective of their home.
He's a singing goat. That's what he is.
This looks like the stables.
Very small stables. Unless they have a lot of Shetland ponies. The appellation Demdike derives from demon woman, suggesting that she was feared and loathed within the community. Huh. Alright. Proper name then.
Now, what do we do?
This straw looks fresh. It's bone dry. I can use this.
That's not just one straw, it's spaghetti.
The well is obviously still in use.
It's gonna be in use for us too.
The well is... That's the straw nicely wetted.
There, now we have noodles. And now we put the wet straws into the burning lantern. Isn't it lovely that we put the burning candle into the lantern and it has been burning now for at least 2 weeks? Never-ending lantern. Ah. There. Now we can get rid of ghosts.
Is burning an eternal flame.
Say my name.
Give me your hand. darling.
Eternal Flame, the deathcore version.
The bees are certainly busy.
Bees, my
A
god.
whole honeycomb. It looks good.
Then eat it. I think there's a problem with this honeycomb. Oh, there's a little bit shininess. Okay, never mind. There's a little bit of honey in there. I mean, it looked like it was missing something, like the honey. He can turn it into wax, you know, make a new candle, shove it, or make it into something else and shove it up his ass. That's right, just shove it up your ass. Bring your wife, well, fucker. It's natural bubble, you know, natural gum. Using that as a wax. Using that wax as chewing gum. This game is breaking my head.
Perfect. A whole comb.
Were you expecting just
A
one?
gift from our winged friend.
Shut the fuck up.
Aha! A nice bit of tintagel honey. This will be the final ingredient in our poultice.
How about you shut up and go do it then?
Will soon start to feel well. This and a few days' rest will see to that.
Good, now shut up and go do it. Well, there's the mortar and pestle. There she is. And there she is. What a nice house you got here. Alright, bye. With Healy now healed, you make your way to the coastal port of Tintagel.
Ho! Is anyone here?
Make yourself known.
Asshole. Major asshole.
It is Gawain of Camelot. I have brought Helly, my injured partner, with me. She is much recovered.
Apparently it's a port, yeah.
Proof, sir? We can accept no more strangers within these walls.
You remember me, Brother Anthony? I am Gawain, a knight from Camelot.
Brother Anthony is dead. Slain.
Huh?
Something has happened here. I sense fear. What is wrong, monk?
Just leave, do not enter. It is dangerous here.
Take this? Oh, wait, we have a sword.
Here is Helly. Your kindness and generosity helped save her life. What has happened here?
You may think that we are divorced from the ways of the modern world here. But a knight with no armor?
Bees, my god.
I am a knight from the court of King Arthur. I have to get to Lyoness. My orders are to execute Morgana.
Morgana. She was here. She killed Brother Anthony. Murdered a defenseless monk.
I wonder why.
Enter, knight. We will not stand in your way.
Oh, there's Morgana.
So, knight, you are on your way to execute me. Merlin's little helper.
I'm
Not
talking.
man enough to do the job himself. Look at you, naked in front of you.
These animations are
Not
bad.
so much as a breastplate to protect yourself with. Know this. I am omnipresent.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. You were saying?
You cannot see me. You cannot touch me. Did you think for one moment that you and your pathetic henchmen could ever outwit me? Fool! Merlin's ignorance and your stupidity has cost you and the girl dearly.
Healy is dead, yet the journey towards Lioness must continue. Hey, don't put me through this much emotional turmoil there, game. Like, seriously. Let me grieve her death for a little bit longer. Okay, done. Let's go. So, what do we do? I mean, if the game doesn't care, I don't care. Yes, we healed Healy. Oh no, she's dead. Alright, move along. Why should we give a fuck? If the game doesn't give a fuck. I mean, that's the emotion that we were supposed to go with. Don't give a fuck.
This is where the traders moor their boats.
Is it? I mean, where's the water? I mean, I don't think anybody's gonna be mooring anything here. Kind of missing something. You know, the sound that we're hearing in the distance.
Looks like old pottery.
Unless they moor their boats only when it's a high tide. If we hear that water that far away and there's no water here at all, how far does the high tide go? It shouldn't be that big of a difference.
It's cracked, but it could be useful.
What do I know? It's an amphora. Let us find some fine wine and put it in there. Then find Romans. Yep, it actually can be. Yep. I just started thinking about it like, yeah, it actually can be a bigger difference when it's low and high tide. Hello? Somebody living here?
What's this? A bit of old rope.
Oh, great. Now I can practice my autoerotic strangulation. Asphyxiation. Or I can use the rope on something more useful.
Looks like hawser rope.
You're a hoser.
Rope always has its uses.
Oh, hoser. I'm sorry. You're still a hoser. Wow, that's a bit of rope indeed. It's more like just a piece of string.
Old boxes, rotted by salt water.
And it's not the best place to hide things in a cave like this.
An old lantern.
Yeah, we don't need it. We already got one.
Perhaps they were washed up here.
They look like they were placed here.
Hello, hello. This one looks gullible.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing.
Gullible. So you're not Gulliver, you're gullible.
I have to get across to Lioness. Will you row me there?
Now, why would I want to do that, matey?
Because I'm a knight and we need help.
Boatman, lend me your boat. I need to get to Lioness while the sea is still calm.
Hey, Fuzzy. How you doing?
Lend? Lend me your boat?
Lend me your ear, then?
Right. You just bring it back to me when you've finished with it.
You forgot the pa. Indeed, it has been a long time, Fuzzy. I'm just melting in this weather. Otherwise, doing fine.
Do you earn your living as a ferryman, sir?
Oh, yes, of course. Honest Jake, they call me.
So you're either a pirate or a smuggler. Got it.
I have no money, boatman. How do I get to Lioness?
Oh, to God, you're a good swimmer, sir. Then jump in.
I suspect that you're a smuggler. I could soon stop your trade. Tell me what you want in return for a passage to Lioness.
I got a pipe too.
All right, all right. I want mead, lots of it. Them monks only make it for export. Now, a nice flagon of mead might just twist me arm.
Thank you. And I will say no more of this.
Make sure you don't.
But is it a flagon with the dragon with the poison in the pellet in the middle of the do it? The poison is the pellet. The poison is the dragon with the flagon. I need to rewatch Court Jester. The pellet with the poison is in the flagon with the dragon, and the chalice, the chalice with the palace is the brew that is true. That's how it goes. On the second iteration. The pellet with the poison with the pellet, the palace in the chalice, and no.
Back so soon, my lord?
Maybe I should be starting to do my streams in the same speed as all these people are talking. I'm sure it will be nice for everybody to hear me talk like this. 4, 6 fucking hours.
Monk, I understand that you brew mead.
Mead? You are mistaken, sir.
The honey from your apiarium is used for making mead, is it not?
Honey, sir? No, not at all. We eat the honey with our own bread. You should try some.
I need some mead to give to the smuggler in exchange for a passage to Lioness.
The smuggler is a bad man. He should give his services for free to one in need.
The smuggler told me that you export goods to foreign lands. Is your export of mead a silent agreement?
Well, yes. We send mead across the sea in exchange for pottery. We do not speak of it. We barter goods. So we have no need for money.
I know that you trade with foreign lands. Is the making of mead your only export?
It is our largest. Our honey is the best in Albion. We also make incense in exchange for amphorae from the east. Our order was once famous for scent oil, but its raw base is almost impossible to find.
Yep.
I will return.
Go safely.
No need to pay for taxes when you have no, income.
We have plenty of these jars, Gawain, and this one is cracked. But there is something inside. It looks like ambergris. The Lord be praised, this is pure ambergris, the ancient basis for scent making.
Oh, lucky.
There is enough here to make perfume with for years to come. You have given us great riches. In return, as a small gesture, here is a flagon of our prized mead. Thank you, knight.
A flagon of Tintagel mead. It's heavy. There must be a quart here.
Too bad it wasn't a gree. There. Flagon. At least according to the game, that's a flagon. But it didn't have a dragon on it, so there's no poison pellet in it. The penny with the poison is in the flagon with the dragon, and the Ginjalos with the palace is in the brew. That is true. Is there also a stout with a trout? A jug with a hug and a mug with a tug. I'm good at rhyming. I don't know how you would... Well, it should be difficult to draw a hug. Or a tug.
These look like jars of food. Perhaps they were washed up here.
Yeah, sure. The jars of food just wash up here.
Here is your mead, boatman. Drink your fill. But first, get me across to the island.
You took your time. Let's hope this nectar's worth waiting for. I'm parched.
Well, bloody freaking duh. Really? He would smuggle things on this fucking tiny...
Go, sir. Run you lonesome now. I'll be off.
Wait! Listen! I expected to be taken back to Tintagel in return for such a large flagon of mead. You have tricked me.
Look, matey. As far as I'm concerned, you've been paid in full for your ruddy mead. I'll not stay here a moment longer. You must think I'm mad hanging around here.
Well, here we are. An exotic location. So, let's see. It's like... Man, he will help you. So, there I am.
Since I was a boy, I have always been a beachcomber. That's a fine shell. It's a scallop shell. I'll take it.
Yeah. It is a scallop. Pretty. I remember picking many of those in Animal Crossing. What the fuck? That is not a small snake. Well.
When I thinks back to those days, Gawain was the king's last hope. When Gawain died,
Our first
there
death.
was no hope left for Camelot. Morgana had a free hand, you might say. Such a plague and pestilence visited the land you couldn't imagine. The king, Arthur, was a broken man, you could say. All his hopes and dreams fell down around his ears, and the people turned against him, starving like they were. The knights of the Round Table all went their separate ways. Some fought as mercenaries in foreign lands. And as for Lancelot, I never saw him again. Some say he had a falling out with the king because of some woman, but I wouldn't know about that. I always kept my nose to the grindstone. Know what I mean? Morgana's still there at Lioness, up to all kinds of mischief and mayhem. And we'll stay there, I reckon, until some brave knight comes along and kills her and restores peace and prosperity to the kingdom. As for me, old wolf, I left Camelot soon after Gawain was killed. Couldn't bear to see the king all in misery and despair like. Went past Camelot a few weeks ago, on my travels, you might say, and the old place was in rack and ruin. It broke my heart, so it did, seeing the old place like that. Blimey, I fancied I clapped eyes on old Merlin skulking round the place like he used to do in the good old days. I reckon my old eyes were playing tricks on me though, because after Gawain was killed, no one clapped eyes on him again. He just vanished. He ain't dead though, oh no, not old Merlin. I fancy he's just hanging round in some place, keeping an eye on things, waiting for a chance to get back at Morgana, waiting for a good opportunity. Know what I mean?
Majesty.
Really, now
What
it
can I-
starts from the beginning.
Do you swear? The king would have... Be careful with Merlin, Gawain.
You wouldn't give me an option to load the game there? Really?
Sent to
Yeah, just pick it up. Ugh. I'm so glad that this game has so many moments where it's just tell, don't show. I do have to say that this is one of the worst games I've ever played. Seriously, one of the worst. Hey there, snackety snack. Thanks, Barrigan. Is that your official final opinion? Not yet, because I haven't played the game through. It might improve at the end.
A monstrous beast.
Well, not so monstrous anymore. That was... Yes, sound effect? You got something to say? That's the wave sound effect completely broken.
The part they call the rattle.
So it was a
I
rattlesnake.
must try to get this. The part they call the rattle. How light it is for a large snake.
There, we got the rattle part. Cool.
These trees look deformed or diseased.
Just like you. Deformed and diseased. Apparently, they didn't know about the gamma. This looks like another fairy ring.
Another fairy ring.
That's what I said. So it is made up entirely of toadstools.
A fine toadstool. It has a spongy texture.
Spongy. It's the same yet again, the same texture. It's the same item.
Another fairy ring.
Yeah, it's the same. Ah, now we see the full animation of this guy. Sup, dude?
Who summons us?
We are Legion.
Fairies, I have to find the castle at Lioness. Can you help me?
The castle? But the castle is so easy to find. Just look for it.
Please show me the way to Morgana's castle. I'm in a hurry.
Oh, so demanding for a mortal with nothing to offer us.
I am a knight from Camelot, and I demand you show me respect.
Respect? First you show us what we desire to see.
I have slain the serpent at the beach.
The troublesome serpent. Prove to us it is dead. Bring us a bit of it. Most impressive, mortal. But nowhere near enough. And we smell gold. Fairy gold! Hand it over, now!
I have already given your fairy gold back to you.
Oh no, Mr. Smarty Knight! You gave the gold to the Ragnar tribe. And no doubt the greedy swines will be hanging on to it. We want the fairy gold that you carry!
Tell me what you want. I would give anything to know how to get to the castle.
We want your invisibleness.
Huh.
Your glass armor.
A ring.
It is all I have. My ring of protection. Merlin gave it to me.
Made of our gold. Fairy gold. Give it to us. And we will show you the way.
How do I trust you to show me the way to the castle?
You are in possession of stolen property. Fairy gold is only lent, never given. Return the ring to us and we will show you the path to the castle. Without our help, you could get very lost.
Alright. Let's get rid of our extremely useless ring. It really helped me in the many fights that we had. Oh wait, we didn't have any fights after we got the ring. We've only had one fight, and that was against the skeleton.
There is the path, mortal. Follow the silver path, and it will lead you to darkness.
I guess they couldn't find the same voice actor for the fairy here. I wouldn't count that as a fight. That was a puzzle. Because the fight would have been me in control of us swinging the sword. Like with the skeleton.
These toadstools are large. The trees are so gnarled and twisted.
See light beams or something. Huh. The guide says go down sometimes to find a screen with a road. There's nothing but a road on every screen. You need to find a hard rock which is lying near the tree in the middle of the screen, just near the road. So I can think this is it that I just clicked on.
This has an interesting texture. It is vitrified. It's very hard.
Huh. It's almost like obsidian. Can you imagine that this game would have taken almost 1.5 gigabytes of disk space? If you wanted full installation. Lights might better not to be a cutscene. I got a feeling it might. We do one thing and then we just watch the end movie. Kind of a situation. Ah. Bob, Larry, Joe, Murray, Bort, and everybody else. The whole gang is here.
The road is lined with skulls.
Should be called Skull Road. We quest for glory, one. Apparently we're about to meet Baba Yaga.
The road is lined with skulls. I wonder if this man ever walked the same fields as I did as a boy.
Wow, that was so hard to see that there was a pole that I can actually pick up. I mean, I just barely saw a black line standing there that I could pick up. If these were people alive on a crucifix, we'd be in prim.
These dreadful posts lead all the way into her castle. They look like strong metal, or perhaps iron.
I didn't even touch anything. You just started talking on your own. Skipping your own line.
The ropes seem to be all that is holding this bridge up. This one looks a little worn. The ropes are attached to wooden support posts. Let's hope they are strong.
Apparently, for some reason, I need to use the horn on the other one.
This one looks a little worn. I could dig the rotten post out with this dragon horn.
And then we use the pole on the right one. Or where the previous one was.
Perfect. Now this wretched bridge should hold my weight.
Go. We'll cross that bridge now that we have come to it. That is one long bridge. Yeah, I'm not here for the death scenes. I just want to get to the end. I want to see what it's like. I'm not curious about the death scenes. I bet we just get something stupid and then we hear the whole story of Gawain dying and... not gonna go through that all again. It's I'm assuming that it would be just some kind of stupid short animation of us falling. So nothing spectacular, you know.
The gate. It must be the only way in. I must find a way in.
That is one intricate design. Well, let's get that hard rock that we picked up.
I must find a way in.
Up. Oops. Apparently it skipped. I want to see that again. I'm sure Skeletor approves. He would.
Damn it, Morgana, I told you to put more purple in here. Nah.
I must find a way in.
There. Hey, mid-roll.
Hard work. That piece of rock did the trick.
Yeah, it was really hard work.
This chain is rusty, but it might come in useful.
What a great castle.
I detect something sniveling around here. Aha! An interloper. My very own Theseus. Congratulations. You have met your Minotaur.
Get out of my way! I am here for Morgana! I will find her!
You are defenseless. Perhaps I should just let you run away. No. A little fun first, perhaps.
Then you let us go. On guard. Damn, he said on guard, not on guard. It even the text said on guard. Uh-oh. I guess they got tired.
I am Ragnar, vampire god of Lyonesse and Morgana's protector. Who are you?
I guess that was supposed to happen.
What do you want here?
I am a knight of Camelot. I demand to be set free.
Indeed. The stickmen were so much better.
You will learn not to waste my time. We know why you are here.
Very well. Merlin seeks a secret alliance with Morgana.
Morgana has promised me your blood, mortal. I think I will kill you slowly. Before the blood is drained from your body, I will pluck out your heart and devour it before your eyes. Then, when I have consumed your flesh, I will throw your bones to the dogs for them to gnaw on.
Don't make promises you can't keep.
I am a messenger from Camelot. I must speak to Morgana. I have a message from Arthur.
Once before, a human became lost in Lyonesse. Quite frankly, he tasted a little rancid, a little too chewy. Do you wish to change your story?
Are you interrogating, or do you want us to just babble bullshit constantly? Like, what the fuck is this?
Set me free and give me back my sword, so that we may have a more fitting discussion.
Of course. My Queen Morgana may wish for a little prior amusement. We have many tools of persuasion here at Lyonesse. How are you feeling, mortal? A little nervous?
You have suggested that many times, Goblin.
What does fear
It is
feel
on the
like,
list.
mortal? You sweat freely for an innocent pilgrim lost upon the road.
Halo will be played at some point.
I will teach you about fear, vampire.
I'll tear the teeth from your gums. I'll strip the flesh from your bones. Save your lies for Morgana.
How was that a lie?
Blimey. When I thinks back to those days, Gawain was the king.
No, I guess I died. Ah, there's the load game. So what am I supposed to do here exactly? I mean, it even says after combat and talks, go up. It's like, the walkthrough is not telling me exactly what I'm supposed to do here. Let's see if the other one has anything about this.
I detect something sniveling around here.
Get out of my way!
You are...
Exciting battle, isn't it? And this guy is supposed to be a vampire.
I am Ragnar, vampire god of Lioness and Morgana's protector. Who are you? What do you want here?
I am a traveler who became lost on a mountain road. Where am I?
You will learn not to waste my time. We know why you are here.
Very well.
Morgana has promised me. Then, when I have consumed your flesh, I will throw your bones to the dogs for them to gnaw on.
I tell you again, I am merely a pilgrim who became lost. I am of no importance.
Once before, a human became lost in Lioness. Quite frankly, he tasted a little rancid, a little too chewy. Do you wish to change your story?
I am who I am. A traveler who became lost on the road.
Of course, my Queen Morgana. What does fear feel like, mortal? You sweat freely for an innocent pilgrim lost upon the road?
Vampire, you do not frighten me.
Should I release you? Perhaps I believe you. Perhaps not. But if I released you, could you be trusted? Should I allow you to roam freely around Lioness? What do you think? If you were in my position, what would you do?
I am no threat to you or Morgana. Release me.
Yeah, it's a good thing, yeah.
Humans are so unfriendly, so uncivilized. Did your mother saddle a pig with no manners? Was she a pig herself, feeding on rotting garbage? Was your mother a pig, mortal? A beast? Perhaps I met her once, feeding on carrion.
You'll die for that, vampire!
I'll tear the teeth from your...
We meet again.
Oh!
Not quite so
We didn't die this
successful
time.
evading me without that old fool Merlin to hold your hand. Your name is? slipped my mind. Are you a messenger or an assassin? Well, have you been struck dumb? What have you got to say for yourself?
Screw you, hippie.
And they're definitely doing something. And also, is that like a car? I mean, the stretcher torture device, but it looks like it's got wheels, but those are like for turning, so your limbs will. Yeah, it's a torture rack. Yeah, but it looks like it's a car. So she's building one of those downhill box cars. She's gonna go riding down a hill. Wee-hee! See who's fastest.
Morgana, I have a message from the king.
Have you ever wondered, knight, why you were sent here to face you mean nothing to them. You are just a scrap of life, waiting to be stepped on and snuffed out.
Oh, step on me, queen. I mean,
I am a knight of the greatest court in Albion. I have sworn allegiance to my king and queen, and I am sworn to fight to the death any living thing which threatens their safety.
Thanks for the bonk.
Tell me what you think of me, knight. Am I not more beautiful than that one foolish creature who makes a fool of my half-brother, Arthur?
You have great beauty, Morgana, but your heart is evil.
Poor fool. You understand nothing. Merlin has been filling your head with false ideas about morality. There is no morality. There is no good or evil. These are purely the ideals of Arthur's new religion. I will not say.
I have no idea because I don't know what game you're playing.
I will serve neither Arthur nor a false divinity, as you can see. I am a much misunderstood woman. Poor Helly. Such a simple creature.
Helly turned her back on evil and paid for it with her life.
Death comes to you. If I stamp on a cockroach, does that make me evil? If I snuff out an obstacle, does that make me wicked? Enough of this! You are an assassin sent by Merlin, now you will die.
Arthur has slaughtered whole armies in the furtherance of his ambitions. Does that make Arthur wicked and evil? But tell me, how does it feel to be a cockroach about to be stamped on? Or what she said.
You may kill me, but others will come to find me.
Enough of this! You are an assassin sent by Merlin, now you will die.
Don't count on it, Morgana.
Goodbye, knight.
Just as I expected. We're falling. I've fallen and I can't get up.
Ah! It's a pit. It looks bottomless.
Hey, don't start acting now. Well, it's a good thing we landed on that ledge to get into a cave. So much for the pit. Pixel hunting, everybody. You see this? This is a hot spot. There's something here.
An old key.
Apparently a key.
This must match a door down here somewhere.
Are you sure about that? Maybe it's the key. Maybe it's the key to Morgana's heart. This game is bullshit in so many ways. There have been so many places where you just need to start searching everywhere to find something. I mean, you cannot even see anything here. That's just completely black. There was no key there to look for. But apparently you need to find the key. With all this lighting, you still can't see shit in this place. Ah. A door.
This lamp drips tallow everywhere. It is such an oily substance. This tallow should lubricate the key.
There. Looks much better.
It's a large lock. It is old and rusty. I can't move it.
Well, it's a lock. You need a key for it, dumbass.
Good. The key turns beautifully.
What if it turned ugly? Would you still fuck it? I mean, Oh, we are out of the there. Fairies?
These look like the trees in the forest. They have been petrified. This must be the work of Morgana.
Hey, my sword.
Problems. What now, mortal?
My sword. I can't lift it.
The question is, have you grown weak? Or has the sword grown heavy?
Another task.
Ragnar is a formidable foe, is he not? Without your sword, he will slice you up and suck the marrow from your bones. What a pity you no longer have the ring of protection.
Gotta love it that these fairies are madmen.
I'm here to kill Morgana. Do your own
Completely
donkey
insane.
work.
Now, mortal, don't be like that. Morgana is a powerful sorceress. We must be wary. And you do need your sword.
Very well. What must I do?
You must find us an item, mortal. It is hidden somewhere in Lioness. Morgana's soul. A simple enough task. Now listen carefully, mortal.
Yeah, it's a very simple task to get somebody's soul.
It is the size of a man's hand, and it is contained in a vessel which may resemble an urn used for the ashes of cremated humans.
Apparently she is. Yeah.
While her soul is not in her body, She cannot be harmed. To destroy Morgana, we must find a means of capturing her soul. Hurry, mortal, hurry! Time is short.
I will return with what you require.
Alright. I guess we're gonna find a soul then. God released something you might be interested in, which is... Cobweb.
A human hair.
Ew.
It's black and silky. It must be Morgana's.
It's still got the follicle on it. Ow. That means it got ripped out. That is some strong spider web to pull out the frigging hair.
Ah, here comes the mortal.
Where is Ragnar?
Ragnar is at his station, and there he will stay until Morgana orders otherwise.
I will return, fairies.
Yes, hopefully with Morgana's soul.
Working on it. So, Lord John, what was it that you said would be interesting?
More petrified trees. Set in stone for eternity. A violation of nature.
Didn't know that you're such a nature's child.
More petrified trees. Set in stone for eternity. A violation of nature. More petrified. Set in stone for eternity. More petrified trees.
There, I got a twig.
Looks like the branch of a tree. Wait, it's made of stone. It must have been petrified.
I wonder if it was petrified after you said it so many times after looking at all the trees and you still wondering if it's petrified? A petrified tree. Oh, a branch. It's hard as a stone. Must be petrified. Getting closer and closer to the end here.
An urn made of human bones. How gruesome. An urn. If I can just prise the bones apart. There. This is carved from jade. It looks oriental. Something stirs within its depths. It is dark, odd.
So we got some kind of vial or urn. Looks like an urn.
You have the urn?
I will return.
Your sword will be here waiting for you. What's this? What's this? Yeah! Jade. This is it. We have it. Clever one. You have found it for us. We have the soul of the Dark One. Yes! Very good, mortal. Excellent. See how her soul twists and contorts, as if aware that it is in jeopardy, as if seeking to return to Morgana. Now, mortal, we cannot simply break the urn, for if we did, the soul would escape back to Morgana, and she would be at liberty to kill us all! We need 2 items from Morgana's corporeal self to contrive a spell and bind the soul to the urn so that Morgana cannot, dare not harm us. Firstly, you must bring us one of Morgana's hairs. Find this, mortal, and return to us quickly!
That's a good thing I already found it.
The hair is of Morgana. See how it twists and turns like a serpent. Mortal, we share a common purpose. We both wish Morgana dead. You have done well. Pick up your sword. You will find that it is not so heavy after all. Your sword alone will be of no use to you when you face Morgana. To destroy Morgana, we need the spell. And to complete the spell, we need one last item from Morgana's corporeal self. Nail clippings.
Ew.
Find this, the final item, and together we shall destroy the witch Morgana.
Nail clippings.
I hope the blade has not been blunted.
No, it looks the same. Now let's kill these fairies. Alright. So what's next? We get to kill Ragnar! Hey, it's a dragon
The
head.
head of a dragon. A magnificent beast.
See? Triceratops. Dragon. Same thing.
That door looks significant. It is adorned with a large spider. So many nightmares in one space.
Where is Ragnar? Is the guy to not being accurate again? Might be.
door looks significant. It is adorned with a large spider. So many nightmares in one space. That door, it is adorned with a large spider. So many nightmares in one.
Wait, I could go here. So this is where I needed to go.
An elegant chair. She affords herself much luxury. Beautiful vials and bottles. She is a woman of great taste. They must contain perfumes or tinctures. Candles to illuminate her beauty.
Why are you whispering to yourself?
The antler of some beast. The antler of... The points are sharp, but it's a fine use for an antler.
Huh. Oh, this is interesting. Can't find Ragnar anywhere.
That door looks significant.
Ah, there he is. How about the fucker? I'm still wondering that too. You never said. Riveting action. And there, he's dead. Blood!
Blood. A locket? From Arabia. Quite unusual. Ugh! It contains nail clippings.
Ooh! What? Why? Just why? At least now we get to use the dagger that we can be carrying with us since the beginning. There. It's open. Ew! Ew, 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 ew. That whole, it's, ew. Ugh. You were a freak. You're a freak. You're a fucking freak. Imagine missing the dagger from the beginning, yeah? Mm-hmm. You want to be able to, it's a soft lock moment, yeah. At least we got what they needed. We're this close to the end, by the way. We're nearly there.
And what we have here? Something tasteful, something fragrant. A memento of some vampire sweetheart. Nail clippings, a keepsake from Morgana. How romantic. You have done well, human.
Fucking freaky. Nail clippings.
Now, with the items you have collected, perhaps we can devise a means of Morgana's destruction.
Earn with the hair and nail clippings. This is the most disgusting way of getting rid of somebody.
What was that?
Sounded like Morgana screaming.
Morgana has found Ragnar's body. She will know that you murdered him. We must act quickly. We have placed the objects within
I
the
did not
air.
murder him, I
Morgana's
slayed
soul
him
is
because he's a
now
vampire.
trapped. Now we have the power. Morgana will not hurt us again.
We've got the power.
We shall not kill her. She is our queen. But she knows that we can. Her soul knows it is in danger. The urn itself is humming with its fury. She must know this too. We shall protect you from Morgana's wrath, manling. But you must do one more thing.
And that is?
You took the locket from Ragnar's lifeless body. But he died centuries ago. He will heal as he has done before, and he has no fear of us. He will take the urn from us and free Morgana. You must stop him once and for all. Find that which will release his soul and use it on him before he can undo our work. You must be quick. Go now.
Roger, Roger. Let's go. La di da di 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 da di di di. Do 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 do. Right, cages.
The wise old owl sees all. And what horrors! These suspended cages. What on earth are they used for?
Usually for torture.
It's a skeleton.
You really got scared of a skeleton, huh?
A small bottle containing a clear liquid. The bottle is inscribed Holy Water.
Hey, look at that. Holy water. In here, of all places. How lucky for us. What a better way to destroy a vampire than with a bottle of holy water. There it is. You guys ready for the final confrontation?
Morgana's throne, made of the bones of her conquests. Her own personal Colosseum.
Well, we don't have any garlic. But holy water should do it. You guys ready? Put on your seatbelts. Yeah, look at him burn.
We have explained things to our queen, Gawain. Leave now, quickly, and we shall keep her here on Lioness with us. Camelot and Albion shall be safe.
The creature speaks the truth, child. They can keep me here, but I shall never rest. Arthur himself will tell you how precarious the balance of power can be. Keep away from the shadows and always fear the coming of night, Gawain, because one day I shall come and seek you out. It will be a most entertaining reunion.
Sorry.
You okay there, Wilf?
Look at you, sir.
Smith, you're a fine craftsman.
Take care, sir.
We finally got our armor. That was it! That was the ending. Gawain finally got his fucking armor and that's it. I didn't click or anything. That's how it fucking ended. It must have skipped the ending. I mean, we didn't see any end credits or anything. I mean, that can't be it. Let me see. Apparently, this game was also on. No, it cannot be on freaking PlayStation. Oh, it's Soul Calibur has the same name. Oh no, Hippolito Picardo has also played this. I know him. No, he got the same ending. Yep. That's it. Then it's not broken or anything. That's how it is. It just ends. Apparently the game is on PlayStation 1 as well. I wonder if the PlayStation 1 has the proper ending. What the fuck? Nice that the font on the PlayStation 1 version is the XCOM style. Nope. That is the ending. It's the same on the PlayStation as well. Gawain gets his armor and done.